Ball. And well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. Passes it to Powell. Doncic against Gordon. And it's Doncic missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Jokic. This will play. Basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Green inside. Murray on him. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Jokic inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Now Doncic, he's got 5, and the dunk by Powell.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Exum kicks to Green. Gordon against Doncic. Powell with a screen on Gordon. The pass to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Out to the right wing. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Doncic against Gordon. Powell, no one around him. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Releases. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Jokic. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops. Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lively. The layup off target. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Doncic with it. Powell with his screen on Jackson. The 3 for Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He was a true standout at the offense. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Hardaway. Jones is out there with Holmes. Then there's Irving. And it's Williams at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Caldwell Pope outside. Cranes the 3-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
A nice shot by Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far. Irving against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Williams. Back to Irving. From past the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Jackson against Irving. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebounded by Holmes. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Hardaway. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Jordan a screen on Irving. Jackson has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got his second basket. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Christian Brown. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver, trailing by 5. Outside Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now the dish to Porter. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Holmes.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Irving looking for an opening. Holmes setting the pick for Irving. Into the lane. Jordan with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 5. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Back to Hardaway. Holmes with a screen on Murray. Hardaway, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Porter, no luck. Dallas has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The kick out to Williams. 1:25 left in the first half, and yes, it's good. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Moving against Murray. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Here's Murray. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gordon against Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They get it back.
You know, even though it's a point blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
20 seconds left in the first half. Holmes setting the big for Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Murray makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hands it from downtown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Hardaway against Jackson. And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic cannot be stopped inside.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
2 points. That one goes.
I love the advantage he has from the speed standpoint. He does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless. when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Justin Holiday comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Jackson gets it to go.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
Now, here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the dunk by Doncic.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And he comes up with the deuce. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Porter's checked in.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
There's the pick. Here's Doncic. Doncic bullies the D inside.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
From deep, Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Dante Exum, he's checked in for the Mavericks. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Gordon, and it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. And here's Doncic from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Here's Murray. Jordan at the elbow. Jordan the screen. 18 feet out. And Lively pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. And here is Doncic. He's got 20. with a screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's an 18-point game. Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Green. Then there's Jarrett Jones. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Caldwell Pope against Irving. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Passes it to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Mavericks shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Irving passes to Exum. Porter with the steal. Here's the break. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic high post. Inside is Jokic territory.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Here's Irving. Jones with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Irving for 3. Porter pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Irving double team. Here's Jones, and it's Exum in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Driving inside.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope with the handles to take advantage of his foot speed.
Mavericks leading by 13. On the wing, Green. Back to Irving. Jones sets the pick for Irving. Irving double team. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Murray finds Jokic. This one for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
They set the pick. Irving against Caldwell Pope. Outside Irving. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 12. Caldwell Pope outside. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there. Nailed from 3-point land.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Mavericks.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, The subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul. Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
Gordon hits both of them. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And Jones has it in the corner. Another three for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's Porter outside. And Lively pulls it down. Irving against Caldwell Pope. Now Irving.
Tonight, Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the two-guard spot. All sorts of time. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Young. Wide open look. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about a minute into the first. And a miss there on the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Young looking around. It's a very good look and converts. Young's gotten his second bucket.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hey, good.
Sadiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
It's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Holmgren, beyond the arc. Nails it from three. It's all knotted up.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Young. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
14 feet away, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
At the line for your Hawks.
Free throw's good. Young.
When it comes to the combination of passing and scoring, Trae Young's hard to beat.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Picked by Pokusevski. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
There's Young with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young, the pass to Capella. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
And Young, here we go. Some room here for Capella. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Here's Pokashevsky. Pass to Dort. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Pokashevsky. Shoots over Okongwu. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Capella, screen on Williams. Hunter passes to Capella. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Murray.
And you can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Thunder up by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Thunder with a lead. We've got Murray. Wesley Matthews out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bruno Fernando, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey. One of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins is checked in. Now here's Hunter. Still no points. And down it goes. 2 points.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Outside Giddey. Williams finds Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Giddey. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires from deep. And it's Giddey with the 3. Giddey's got 5 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Over to the left wing, Matthews. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. Griffin comes in for Hunter, and Murray subbed in for Matthews. Giddey against Murray. Got it from about 16 feet. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership, and of course it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
And here are the Thunder now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Williams passes to Williams. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, BA, much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
He does not get the second one. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc, drains the triple. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
He's such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Giddey into the lane. The kick out to Williams. Williams a screen on Griffin. Wiggins finds Giddey. Outside, Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Over Capella. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's scoreless. 1:57 left in the first half of this game.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Giddey. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Capella. Williams misses.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
He did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. A three off the inbound. Buries it from three.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Here's Williams.
Oh, wow!
He went
my
way up.
goodness! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Young. Give him 8. Throws it up high, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
SGA doing his thing in close.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Bufkin. Williams defending. Young against Dort. Oh, sweet move. Second shot opportunity. Young the pass to Capella. Young against Dort. Tries yet again. Griffin on the wing. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander against Griffin. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Yeah, they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Thunder, up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Williams in a shooting guard. Now here's Young. Okongwu has the open look. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Johnson, he's checked in for Bay. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Driving to the basket, Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Murray. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Murray's got 9 points.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Young, picked up by Okongwu. Inside. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 3, Josh Giddey.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the paint. Outside for Dort. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Young. Dort with a steal. Giddey with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. A different look for Oklahoma City. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside, Williams. Left side, Giddey. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Young against Giddey. Capella, screen on Oladipo. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Bogdanovich has gotten his first points in this one. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Well, Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league. But he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Bay, he's checked in for a Kongwu. And he sinks the second. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Young inside. Giddey defends. Shot from 16. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. 3-pointer. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Capella. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's Clint, always circling around the rim, and he's quick off the floor.
Hunter against Giddey. Williams on the wing. Oladipo, the pass to Williams. Here's Wiggins. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Murray out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Bogdanovic against Williams. On the take, and Williams punches it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
To the wing on the left. Capella finds Bogdanovic. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one falls for Bogdanovic.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovic welcomes these chances.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Hunter, and so Bogdanovic nails them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game. Young against Dort. Okongwu, a screen on Dort. Young, it's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Built to score. Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Dort against Young. Bay with a screen on Dort. Young, the pass to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Bay against Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pokashevsky. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Murray to the inside. Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
So calm with the rock. Sadiq Bey playing like a seasoned vet.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Here's Young. And there it is for him. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Young. Second chance shot to tie it up. Another three for Atlanta.
As clutch as they come, Trae Young lives for these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible play by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
Bay with a screen on Dort. Young with it. Picked up by Pokashevsky. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Picked up by Okongwu to the middle. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovic is very effective in the pick and roll.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And Pokashevsky, here we go. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
10 seconds. Team first.
that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert, and it's Brown in for Mike Conley. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Anthony Edwards out there with Brown, and it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Brown, buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Murray outside. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Reed with the rebound.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Oh, here's Edwards. And the layup falls.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Murray with it. McDaniels defending. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Edwards can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
From deep, Jokic. Good on the triple.
And he can stretch the range a little bit beyond the arc if he wants to. Jokic, dangerous out there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he's not dominating this sport. You know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
Edwards can't hit. Edwards gone 1 of 3 on the night. Jokic with it, picked up by Edwards, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Denver.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Caldwell Pope against Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Towns down low. That one's off, still out of sync. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Jokic slams it in.
Hey, wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Minnesota calls timeout. DeAndre Jordan's check. In for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Edwards against Caldwell Pope. Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brown. Murray for 3. Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Here's Denver now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
What touch. Such a solid part of Murray's game.
Edwards against Caldwell Pope. Edwards looking it over. Uncovered. And that one goes long.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
You know, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Zeke Najee comes in with Aaron Gordon, and Justin Holiday subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Shake Milton comes in for Brown. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. And here is Conley after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. He gets it in there.
And this is Conley's game. Just terrific with that mid-range. The D has to be much more concerned.
On the wing, Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the pass to Milton. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Murray with it. He's got 7. Here's Najee. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
They've got Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Gobert kicks to Reed. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Jokic to the paint. Here's Jackson. And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score. So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Brown's checked in. The shot's good.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Conley against Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Conley against Holiday. Now here's Conley, guarded closer. And there's the drive. Sweet move.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the Nuggets with some changes. Gordon's checked in for Najee. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Justin Holiday. Stolen by Michael Conley. Down low, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit...
Nikola Jokic, 3 shots.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
A different look for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Shake Milton.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Takes a step back. Gobert with a screen for Conley. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 9 points.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Conley against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. And here's Conley outside. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you have to think if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
The Nuggets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Towns sets the pick for Milton. Off the run.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Timberwolves gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he makes the first. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. Reggie Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. All free throws good for Milton.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope over Edwards. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket in this one. Milton against Jackson. Towns a screen on Jackson. Driving the lane. Has to Gobert. And here is Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts. He has 7.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Caldwell Pope outside. Fires for 3. The putback. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Inside. Here's Towns. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Jackson does a good job of finding some gaps and getting to those open areas. That's how he finds his shots.
Jackson against Milton. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Pushing it up. Gobert the screen. Here's McDaniels. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got McDaniels. Kyle Anderson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard.
And Brent, what do you say when it comes to Jamal Murray? It's all about staying healthy from here on out.
Well, we've seen both sides of it, right, Greg? When he's healthy, they're good. When Jamal Murray is not in the lineup and not confident in what he can provide to the lineup, not so much. So when Jamal is healthy, Jamal's a superstar. Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Conley with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Traps in the tray. Alexander Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Towns, the screen. Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 6. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Haji's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. And Troy Brown subbed in for McDaniels. Shot clock at 2. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or a play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Gordon's checked in for Najee.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Conley against Holiday. Fires away from outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. For 3, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
We see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, and he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
And Jordan sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Porter comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Justin Holiday. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Murray outside. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen. Minnesota making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Anderson. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. And so Brown will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Milton looking around. They set the screen. Good on the shot. Milton's got 9.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And Caldwell Pope now atop the key. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Towns sets the pick for Milton. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Murray up on top. He's got 21. Back to Jokic. Over Reed. Milton grabs the board.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Towns kicks to Milton. The kick out to Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And that one misses. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Jackson, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. For 3, Edwards, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Here's Jackson. Count that one.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Milton against Jackson. Now, here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. Towns a screen on Porter. And it's blocked by Gordon.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
Porter inside. Working on McDaniels. And good that time. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Caldwell-Pope right side. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. Milton against Porter. Now here's Milton. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Caldwell-Pope up top. To the middle. Jordan. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression, on that end. There aren't many better at defending.
High post shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Edwards. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. Jackson looking it over. Shoots. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Milton. Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 5. There's 1:40 left in the game. A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. And a change for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley's checked in for Shake Milton. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Conley's shot is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Jokic inside, defended by Towns. Jokic with the bucket.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Gobert against Jokic.
spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Looking at the starting five. For the Dallas Mavericks. Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Doncic. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
For 3, Powell. Dort grabs the miss. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute played here so far in the first. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Doncic into the lane, and the shot goes.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Pokusevski looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Here's Doncic, gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They set the pick. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
It's Powell on the wing, takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And every year, a question that's frequently asked. Does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Pokusevski. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Here he goes.
There's the agility and the long strides of Alexei Pokusevski. This guy dynamic off the bounce.
Now Doncic. And here is Green. This one for 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork, the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Dom.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doncic passes to Exum. Back to Doncic. Driving inside. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Powell, a screen on Dort. Doncic passes to Powell. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Lou Dort picks one up. And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Ooh, that one misses for Powell. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Here's Doncic. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Powell, a screen on Dort. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Here's Holmgren. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Powell, a screen on Dort. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either. Williams passes to Pokashevsky. The baseline, Jay. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Holmes in at center. Now here's Williams. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Williams knocks down the three.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Giddey against Doncic. Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Oladipo's gotten his first basket of the night.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Down low. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Giddey. Williams passes to Giddey. Back to Williams. Pass to Oladipo. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Well, there is an athleticism and a vertical that you've got to contend with Victor Oladipo.
To the inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And that one's good. Giddey. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on two things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, BA. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place. I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Left side, Williams. There's the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Well, Doris, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions. A 6'8", that's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Dallas has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Picked by Holmes. Hardaway, the pass to Irving. 1:25 left in the second period. 2 points. That one goes.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Giddey passes to Williams. Back to Giddey. Jones against Williams. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Giddey. Shot is up. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Holmes, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
They get it back. Giddey. Jones with the block. A big-time effort for Grant Williams, providing a lot of energy for Dallas, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Grant Williams, he's been playing really well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Outside for Dort. Picked by Pokusevski. Another shot. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Jones with a screen on Dort. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 14.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving. Now here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist of the night.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
And the Thunder in possession here. Following the score by Dallas. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Oh, the Thunder tack on two more.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Here's Powell. Jacks up a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. And the Thunder call time here. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Giddy with it. Now Doncic defending. Out to Oladipo. Williams a screen on Green. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added a three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It is absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The free throw drops for Williams. Doncic with it. He's got 10. 1:41 left in the third. For three, Powell drills it from deep. Powell's got 12.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Once again, that was your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Doncic against Dort. Pass to Exum. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here's Powell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he knocks down the first one.
There is something so captivating about Alexei Pokusevski. Here's a 7-footer who believes he can be a great shooter. He's put work in to develop his handle. And folks, I just think the upside of this young man is tremendous.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Pass to Green. Powell outside. Doncic against Dort. Luka flying in for the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Exum passes to Doncic. Powell outside. Puts up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Here's Powell. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Green, Kyrie Irving out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Lively in at the center position.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Hardaway on the wing. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai gets it to go off the drive.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hardaway. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a special move before that shot. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. For Oklahoma City, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now here's Irving. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. From 20 feet. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Hardaway. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Irving from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Here's Irving. the layup falls. Irving's got 34.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Tries again. Launches it. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Irving against Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Irving finds Powell. Count it!
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Oh, okay then.
Boy, that SBA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Powell outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Hardaway.
Of the NBA on. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Young in at point guard. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Now, here is Young. Shot from 16. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Edwards against Hunter. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Young for three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For three, Edwards. Okongwu grabs the board. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Puts up a deep three. Reed with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Murray, and the layup's good off the glass.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
Edwards against Hunter. Edwards looking it over. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. And again, it's Atlanta.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Edwards, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Okongwu. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 5.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Dean him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Edwards with another miss. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Start it.
Gobert is checked in for Reed. Shake Milton comes in for Troy Brown. And it's Conley in for Edwards. Now here's Milton. 16 feet away, and he gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Bogdanovich with it. McDaniels defending. Bogdanovich looking around, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Timberwolves trail. Conley with it. Puts up a 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Here's Buffkin, covered by Conley. Bogdanovich with the screen. Stolen by McDaniels. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. Tries again. The kick out to Towns. Screen by McDaniel. Over in the corner, Conley. Three-pointer. Oh, he got it!
Nice goal.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that? Yo!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Anthony Edwards had... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And so in the game for the Hawks, down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Bogdanovich out there with Murray. And it's Bay in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Conley. He has yet to score. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Gobert down low. Capella's there. Yep, that one goes.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Murray looking around. And the jump by Capella.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Puts it up from 17. Jump shot is good. Conley's got his second bucket of the night. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. No good from outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And the Timberwolves call time.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for McDaniels, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. Matthews, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Whether he's the ball handler or the roller, Edwards is always live in the two-man game.
Young against Edwards. Capella with a screen on Edwards. Young. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Matthews against Conley. Pass to Gobert. And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Call for Minnesota. All right, this is coming over the court. Come on and get out for your Timberwolves playing the game.
Daniels, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Hayes checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Wesley Matthews. Edwards against Hunter. The open shot, Edwards. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Minnesota leading by 3. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Up top, Gobert. Capella covering. 4 on the clock. A shot by Milton, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Hunter, no one around him. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hunter's got his second bucket of the game to go. Hunter against Edwards. From deep. Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And the dunk by Capella.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Young looking around. Right side, Bogdanovich. Here's Young. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Edwards is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Milton wide open, he fires, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Young outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Towns against Okongwu. And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, but all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period. Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. A 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here is Young. He's got 15. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 17 now.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Timberwolves leading by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Puts the move on, and Edwards with the stop.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And Young, here we go. Okongwu, back to Young. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's a screen. Here's Edwards driving in, and Edwards with the stop.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Minnesota making a switch. Alexander Walker's checked in. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bay. Matthews comes in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And it's Jake McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. Here's Murray. A special move before the shot. He's got 10.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
In the corner, Murray with it. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. clock. Minnesota with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Back to Edwards. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Deep two from Murray. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Capella with it. Outside, Bogdanovich lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Edwards. He's got 29 points. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Murray, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Atlanta calls timeout. I now want to send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. On the court for Atlanta, the guard set is Young and Bogdanovich. Clint Capella is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. Minnesota calls timeout. Brown is checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley finds McDaniel. Back to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. A nice shot by Brown.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Young with no one around. It's good from long range. Young's got 20.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brown wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Young's shot is good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
They double-team Conley. Towns kicks to McDaniel. And here's Brown outside, and another three for Minnesota.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Milton against Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. And here's Young from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Brown outside. And there's the pass to Milton. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Back to Young. A three ball. Sinks the triple. Young's got 15 points in just the second half.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
From outside the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Shoots the three. It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Atlanta making some changes. Kongwu's checked in for Capella. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Conley outside. And the three ball is good.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
And a deep three from Young. They get the rebound. And they'll get another chance. Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 32 points in the game. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. I don't like to see this.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Atlanta. And here's Young from the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory
for the Timberwolves.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Pass to Bay. It's Young on the wing, covered by Conley. Young's shot is good.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Milton against Murray. With the step back. Here's Conley. Towns kicks to Milton. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Timberwolves lead by 17. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Outside Bogdanovich. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Back to Conley. And stolen by Murray from deep three-point territory.
Live on 2K's two veteran squads here going head-to-head, Brent. How does that affect what you expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat-and-mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Exum in at the 2-guard. Doncic outside. The 3. They grab their own miss. Powell for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Denver. Here's Murray. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Exum.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. And you think about beautiful basketball, Brent. Look no further than these Denver Nuggets.
No doubt about it, BA. It's like a symphony out there with this ball club. Just the ball movement, the player movement, the guy's willingness to sacrifice the first shot to get the better shot. And Jokic is the conductor. Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Powell outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it, whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is.
A nice shot by Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Murray drives in on the wing Porter, and stolen by Green. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Green.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
For 3, Gordon. He drops it from range. Gordon's got 5 now.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Doncic against Gordon. Here's Exum. From outside, off the mark. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. Pass to Porter. Oh, swiped away. Here's Exum. Pure from three-point range.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Murray. Now Jokic. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Can't hit that one. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Exum, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Powell outside. Pass to Exum. Powell, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gordon against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Powell, left side. The three is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Such a wide open look. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Retaliation triple from KCP.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Chanchar's checked in for the Nuggets. And Dallas with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in for Exum. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the triple. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
Powell, a screen on Jackson. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead, up 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Grant Williams. Derek Jones is out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position.
Don't sleep on KCP and his quickness. He's skilled at getting out and finishing the break.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Pass to Irving. Jones with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Irving for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Caldwell Pope finds Jordan. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Brown. Here's Chanchar, defended by Holmes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Down low. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
It's really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Jackson against Irving. Jackson, pass to Caldwell Pope. Jordan, the screen from downtown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
Porter with it. Irving picks him up. Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. And here's Porter. Outside Murray. Battles through traffic and lays it in. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead. And Dallas calls time here.
Let's give it a warm welcome, your Nuggets destiny.
Gordon, he's checked in for Chanchar. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. And the Mavericks with possession here. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Green for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Caldwell Pope from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Such a petty offensive player. Once KCP gets a couple to fall, he stays aggressive.
And one thing about Jamal Murray, Brent, you know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Denver's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Off the mark there with a three. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Irving for three, hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Outside, Caldwell Pope over Green. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 13 points in this quarter. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. A 12-point game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 10 points.
Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
The drive by Murray. Screen by Gordon. To the middle. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Justin Holiday out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Chanchar's checked in for Denver. Caldwell Pope comes in for Holiday. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Powell outside. Back to Irving. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Caldwell Pope. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks shooting the ball at 48% so far. Powell right side. Kicks it out to Hardaway. There's a screen. Fires for three. He buries it from three. Hardaway's got himself on the board with a three there.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Pass to Porter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And what's unique about Michael Porter Jr., it's almost impossible to block his jumper.
At 6'10", Grant, he's got that high release point. How are you going to close out and do anything to disrupt this guy in his shooting window? Nearly impossible. What an elite offensive shooter.
Porter hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep big guys on the floor.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Tipped. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Releases. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Gordon. Holiday's got his second basket on the night. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver in the lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Jones with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Murray, takes it inside. Yep, that one goes.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Defensive foul. Derek Jones.
Free throw drops from Murray.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Kleba, screen on Gordon. From deep, here's Doncic. Strother grabs a miss. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. The three ball. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 11 points.
Well, Murray just pulling right up on the defense. Great at shooting off the dribble.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic outside. He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Doncic against Murray. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Dallas has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. That shot wide open. He has 6.
A little bit of breathing room, and Tim Hardaway Jr. is going to look right to the rim.
Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. for three. Hardaway. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
For three.
Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Possessions is way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And as we end the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Derek Jones is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Grant Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Exum in at the 2. Doncic against Gordon. Now Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Kleber. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Doncic against Gordon. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jackson against Doncic. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Denver. Caldwell Pope comes in for Holiday. Jackson for 3. Drops in the 3. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Caldwell Pope against Irving. Kleber, screen on Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's Porter outside. Mavericks with the rebound. And here is Irving. And an intentional foul right there. And the Mavericks making a change here. Green is checked in.
First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Josh Green.
Powell finds Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. And they pick up 2. Caldwell Pope's got 29 points.
So reliable with the ball in his hands. Caldwell Pope wanted that shot, and he got it.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
From the inbound. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage in the game.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Here's the floater. Jokic with the soft touch. Floats it home.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Outside, Green. Irving against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Lively. 6 to shoot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lively's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jokic with it. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 1:03 left in the final quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Pass to Lively. Irving with it. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Luka Doncic just checked in for Exum. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Gordon with a screen on Green. Here's Gordon. To the middle. It falls!
Jokic stepping up big time here.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And there's the screen. Out left to the wing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
2K Sports. Well, we know both these teams, Greg, are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Trae Young is out there with Bay. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching it.
Back to Young. Capella with a screen on George. Young with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander nails the 16-footer.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shea is more than capable of running the show.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second-chance opportunities.
Capella with a screen on George. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Dort against Young to the paint. Okongwu, the pass to Capella. Capella with a screen on George. On its way from Young for 2. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Pass to Pakusevsky. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Young against Dort. Okongwu with a screen on George. Here's Young. Dort grabs the miss. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Back to Dort. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Young against Dort. Young passes to Capella, and there it is for him.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
Young, no good. The Thunder have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes to Pakusevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And that's now 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta's drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Screen by Capella. Inside. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Capella, the pass to Young. Three-pointer. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Young from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pass to Williams. Giddy with the screen on Bay. Oladipo for three.
I just love the way Murray moves his feet defensively, whether it's on ball or in help.
Shake. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for Atlanta, filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Fernando in at the 5, down low. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Just 4 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Joe. Pick by Williams. And the 3 off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
Thunder trailing by 3. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Giddy gets it to go.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Murray against Giddy. High arcing shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray is that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Passes it to Joe. Williams, a screen on Griffin. Outside Williams. Fernando pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Bogdanovich. From the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the 3-ball.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Okongwu comes in for Johnson. And Hunter subbed in for A.J. Griffin. Akusevsky, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pokushevsky. Dort wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dort's got 5 now.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Holmgren with the steal. Hunter against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. It's counted. Now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Young's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Number 11.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Young looking around. Capella kicks to Young. Steve, you were considered oversized for a guard when you were coming up out of school and into the pros. But right now, I don't feel like size matters as much at that position. You can be any size.
Yeah, I totally agree. But I think if you're a guy that has a lot of height and you has the skill set to play the guard position, you definitely have an advantage. The bigger you are, the more tight your skill set, the more successful you will be on the floor.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for George, and they take the lead. He's got 7.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Young pass to Okongwu. Young against George. Young outside. Capella with a screen on George. Shots good from Young.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Pakusevsky, covered by Okongwu. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The second chance effort, and the jumper is on the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Down low, and the dunk by Capella.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hunter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pakusevsky. First trip to the line for him here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And both free throws good for Pokusevsky. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And a close game so far through the first 2. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Pokusevsky. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou George. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Slamming it off the drive. DeJounte Murray loves to drop the hammer.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Murray kicks to Capella. Dishes to Bogdanovic. Capella with a screen on George. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovic is so hard to cover.
The pass to Holmgren. Here's Pakusevsky, covered by Okongwu.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Murray. Alexander pulls it in. Here's Williams.
Ooh, love it, love it.
How about the floor awareness by Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. Hunter, the pass to Bogdanovich. It's Young on the wing. 5 to shoot. The Hawks again can't hit.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Okongwu. Bays subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. And here's Young. 16 points for him. Takes the 3. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Joe. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving it around. And Williams with the stuff.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
1:37 left in the third quarter. Here's Young. To stop the run. Pass to Bay. Now Bogdanovich. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Pass to Williams. Here's Joe, defended by Young. Goes up on the wing. Joe can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
The Thunder have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Williams for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Yes, that goes in.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
The Thunder leading by 3. Bay with the double team. Now Giddey. Outside Williams. Here's Joe, defended by Young. The Trae. Joe can't get it to go. And Young, here we go. And he converts the layup. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got DeJounte Murray. Griffin out there with Johnson. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in on both ends.
Just popping up to the hoop. Holmgren with size on his side.
Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. Griffin against Williams. Murray looking around.
DeJounte Murray running the pick and roll. He creates good looks.
Oklahoma City trailing. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Okongwu comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for A.J. Griffin. Bays subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
So tenacious on the offensive man. Shea is a problem from the mid-range.
Murray, the pass to Bay. And again, it's Atlanta. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Atlanta calls timeout. Young's checked in for Atlanta. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Capella sends a screen for Young. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
And Young kicks to Bay. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hunter. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Still growing as a true lead guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is a high IQ passer who isn't afraid to let the play develop.
Young is double. Pass to Capella. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Young inside. Defended by Dort. No good. Shot missing. Thunder have gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Over Holmgren. Young's shot is off. Then to shoot the lights out in this one, 77%. The pass to Pakishev. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by the Hawks.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Young against Dort.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Holmgren the screen. It falls. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray left side. 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clint Capella was going to surprise us at the line. Now is the time.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Wesley Matthews checked in for Trae Young. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokusevski. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. It's off. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And the Thunder making a switch here. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 won't fall.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Here's Murray driving in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Count the basket.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Murray against McDaniels. Lets a floater go. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Edwards against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Brown, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the basket is good. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Caldwell Pope against Edwards. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. And no good to start tonight, missing his first attempt there. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Towns a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Porter. Jokic in the post. Reed defending. Caldwell Pope. They shoot again! Here's Gordon into the lane. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Edwards against Caldwell Pope. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
B.A., this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Towns looking for an opening. Back to Edwards. Towns down low. Gordon's on him. Back to Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Towns has got 6.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
The Timberwolves trail. And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Milton comes in for Brown. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Now here's Milton. No points yet. Takes the three. And he parries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jackson against Conley. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Milton against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown.
Well, there is the defensive anchor of this team, Rudy Gobert, wreaking havoc on the defensive end.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Get out there on the court of your right squad.
Outside Milton. Tie game in Minnesota. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Milton in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Jokic, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels against Gordon. Back to Gobert. Over Jokic. Goes back up. And here's Reid. Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Jackson. Outside Conley. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Doris, we live in the era of advanced analytics. Numbers about everything. You think there's a stat that deserves more love?
You are so right about the analytics. They can tell us what the high-value shots are, what kinds of players you'd like to have on the offensive end. Here's the one thing teams struggle with: how to define quality defense. And the challenge is the floor is so spaced and the shooting is so good that perhaps we need to come up with different metrics to define good defense. That's one key area.
Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Gobert inside, covered by Jokic. Outside Conley. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. For 3, Conley fires in the triple. Conley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Counted from distance. Murray's got 12.
Trading the lead back and forth neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Picked by Gobert. For three, Conley. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Conley passes to Towns, and Minnesota calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Conley. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
On the wing, Murray. McDaniels covering. Jordan with a screen on McDaniels. Murray, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent core. With Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Murray passes to Jordan. From the elbow. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points in the quarter.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Murray. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for Minnesota. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Towns a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Edwards. There's a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 21 points in the game.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Milton for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Let's hear it for Brady.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Denver. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Reggie Jackson out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jackson against Milton. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Out to the wing. Gordon with a steal. He's got a clear path. He goes up. And Milton pulls it down. Minnesota in the lead. Picked by Gobert to the right side. Milton surveys the floor. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and another basket for Minnesota.
Love to watch Mike Conley capitalize from there. This guy has such a good understanding for when to take these shots.
And here's Porter outside. Hits the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series.
Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, Brown from behind the arc. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Gordon with a screen on Conley. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
On the wing, Milton launches a 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Murray against Conley. Beyond the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caldwell Pope against Milton. Picked by Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. That one is off. Conley with some nice D. And so Conley will bring it up for the T-Wolves. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Pat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 24 points.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Minnesota. McDaniels is checked in for Brown, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. The floater. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Jackson with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And that's an intentional foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Towns. And it's Brown in for Milton. And a switch here also for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee, good. Najee's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, it's just a good idea by Jackson right there to pass it. Reggie's such a solid decision maker.
Pass to Brown. Here's Gobert. It's stolen away. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Minnesota calls timeout. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. And the free throw, no good. "20 seconds left in the third. Left side Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Edwards. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so after 3 quarters of play, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Troy Brown out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's Jokic missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Edwards going inside, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Pass to Jokic. In the paint, Jokic going off.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. McDaniels passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Right side, Caldwell Pope. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Good on the bucket.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Here's Edwards. Kicks it out, Towns. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Ooh, poked away. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a one-point game. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. McDaniels from long range. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic muscles it down.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Towns a screen on Caldwell Pope. Edwards for 3. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 10 points here in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And it's Murray finishing it off. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Towns a screen on Caldwell Pope. Puts the move on. In deep, Edwards drops it in. Edwards has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Fires the 3. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Really left him alone that time.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's the 3. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Caldwell Pope.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Money.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. Oh, he nails it!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Towns on a screen. Nice move. Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Takes a 3. On target from range. 17 seconds left in the game.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Pokuševski, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. From 15 feet away, Holmgren gets the bucket.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah. Disappointing end to their season on multiple levels, and given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
Here's Williams following the score by Dallas. Dort attacking, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive, coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Doncic against Dort. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Dort. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Powell with a screen on Dort. Doncic passes to Powell. Out to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Shoots over Dort. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander.
And even if Gilgeous Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drives.
Doncic passes to Pop. Doncic against Dort. Nice move. Offensive rebound to the wing on the left. Green taking his time here. Here's Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Dante Exum.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Doncic. He has 5. Inside. There's the double team with Dort. Launches it. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Passes it to Holmgren. There's the triple. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Exum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. And here's Doncic from the arc. They kick it out to Green for the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Holmgren. He's got 5, and he makes that one. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Doncic. They trail by 1. Takes it inside. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, you look at Luka's body, he doesn't look defined, but he's much stronger than he appears, and he showed it right there.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 5.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Dort against Doncic. Powell with a screen on Dort to the middle, and the dunk by Powell.
And I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Powell with a screen on George. Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the 2 guard. Williams gets the bucket. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Thunder trailing by 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. A 3. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Green. Williams has a screen for Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Irving passes to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Here's Joe. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Joe's got his first points in this one. Green dishes to Irving. They kick it out to Green. Launches a three. Drills it from outside. Green's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Joe, guarded by Hardaway. And he drives in, powered down with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the inside, Jones. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Giddy with it. Holmes covering. Giddy the pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams kicks to Williams. Clock at 6. From downtown. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is no good. And he misses all 3. Oladipo, the pass to Joe. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Joe. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
On the wing, Hardaway. Shoots from the corner. Rebound by Williams.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
And it's good for 2. Oladipo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Giddy the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. On the wing, Giddy. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Thunder lead by 3. Here's Jones. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Giddy against Green. Now here's Giddy. Not a lot of room. It's Williams, high post. Again, the Thunder score.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Exum, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
Grant Williams is checked in for Dallas. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and Dort gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Mavericks trail by 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Dante, excellent. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Pokusevski, and that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Exum with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Dallas.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Doncic against Dort. Now here's Powell. T right on him. A 3-pointer, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point lead.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Both teams changing it up here. Hardaway for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Thunder leading by 8. Williams, a screen on Irving. Giddey kicks to Williams. The dish to Williams. Hardaway with the steal. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Back to Williams. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's Giddey with the drive from downtown, and there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Giddey. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Holmes passes to Williams. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmes setting the big for Irving. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Josh Green's checked in for the Mavericks.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Giddey against Green. Out left to the wing. Launches it. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving from long range. The Thunder pull it in. Green against Giddey. Outside Williams. Here's Joe. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mavericks trail by 11. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Williams. Bo Kushevsky is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Pokusevski. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Rashad Holmes. Dante Exum comes in for Hardaway. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. And he banks in the layup.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
Exum passes to Powell. Front pass the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Doncic against Dort. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Back to Powell. Here's the 3. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 9. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Powell, no one around him, drills the three-pointer. Powell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Doncic looking it over. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Doncic, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 12.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Thunder.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Powell with a screen on George. Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Clock is at 3. Right wing. Here's Kleba. Misses the 3. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander.
Out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Edwards out there with Troy Brown. And it's Reed in at the 5.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Johnson, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Now Young. Shoots from the elbow. Okongwu controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Edwards. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Young. Right wing. Okongwu with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Sinks the tray.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
And here's Minnesota now. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
Here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. It's Brown on the wing. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Hunter. Bey outside. Pass to Young. Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. From deep, Johnson. Towns with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Edwards against Okongwu. Right side Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Edwards against Hunter. The 3 is up. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Towns. Reed, a screen on Okongwu. Towns for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Hunter against Edwards. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here.
Capella, he's checked in for Johnson. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Trae Young. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Murray finds Capella. Back to Murray. Bogdanovic against Brown. Second chance effort. Bogdanovic, that's good.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic.
Minnesota has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Edwards against Murray. Edwards looking for an opening. From deep. No good there. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout called the Timberwolves.
All right, man, let's give it up for you. Ball crew. Make some noise.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Matthews comes in for Bay. Here's Murray. Capella, screen on McDaniels. A clear look for Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Pass to Capella. Down low. McDaniels against Murray. Over McDaniels. Here's Capella. Outside Bogdanovic. Capella, screen on Milton.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovic spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if he... Either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Wesley Matthews. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovic in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Conley. Still without a bucket. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The drive by Murray. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide-open man.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
It feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
The Hawks leading. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Capella, screen on Conley. On the wing, Murray. McDaniels covering. Inside. Shot clock at 5. A shot from the high post. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Capella.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
The shot by Conley. No good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. 19-footer. Again, Atlanta.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And And the Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in for Towns. Conley against Murray. Will it go? Capella with a block.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that.
And the dunk by Bay.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Minnesota calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Murray. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Conley. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels. Young from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 6. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brett, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, B.A. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing.
Now here's Young. They lead by the biggest margin of the game. It's 9. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And that one's good. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
A nice shot by Milton.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Young looking over the floor. The 17-footer making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
It's stolen by Hunter. Fast break. Here we go. 4-3. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Hunter. And now a 10-point Hawks lead. And Milton's got the ball here for the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Young against McDaniels. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bufkin. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Milton in at the 2-guard position. Now here's Young. Capella screen on Gobert. Young from long range. And Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Conley. On the wing, Milton. Hunter covering. Steps back. Milton against Hunter. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Milton for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. McDaniels against Young. Murray from outside. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Here's Conley. No good. Good D by Murray. And the Hawks shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner. Protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Mike Conley, that one's good. Conley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Young. Oh, nifty float game from Young.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. So it's Minnesota now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Murray with it. He's picked up by Conley. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So for the Hawks, Fernando's checked in for Capella, and it's Matthews in for Griffin. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Murray. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Pass to Towns. Here's Alexander Walker. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Alexander Walker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's good for 2. Murray's got 12 points.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murray. First one falls for him.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
The Hawks making a switch here. Outside Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Fernando, and he dumps it down.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Towns on a screen. Moore passes to Towns. He's off on the layup. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Comes out that touch, Bogdanovich, that time from way out.
The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside, Anderson takes the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovich.
Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
Blocking foul. Called on. Wendell Moore. His first. Team starter.
Bogdanovich from long range. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Bruno Fernando is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Griffin. And it's Bufkin in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Bufkin following the score by Minnesota. Bogdanovich, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Towns on a screen. Here's Anderson. And that one good. Anderson's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Bufkin. Bogdanovich with it. Griffin on the wing. Back to Bogdanovich. The 3 is up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Trying to improve every year. That's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Spins. Scores off the spin.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Knocked loose. Outside Bogdanovich. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Brown. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Bogdanovich passes to Fernando. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Right side Brown. Pass to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And Bay pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bogdanovich from long range. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, the range for Bogdanovich continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Anderson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bogdanovich. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Murray. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Conley looking for an opening. McDaniels a screen. Shot's good by Towns.
Anthony Towns.
A minute 39 left in the fourth. And here's Young. Launches it. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Hunter from 20 feet. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
36 seconds left in the game. Here's Conley with the drive. Got it.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Now here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on Conley. There's Young with the 3. Nails it from 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Outside Conley. Towns outside. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Can't connect.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. 6 to shoot. The drive by... Oh!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
The pass to Jokic. There's the three. Exum pulls it in. Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot, for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin. And it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed. What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Jokic with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still not who you want to leave open.
Doncic passes to Green. Powell kicks to Green. Porter with the steal, and Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. No problems knocking that one down.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Doncic looking it over. Powell for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And Porter, here we go.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
For three, Murray. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Porter. Jokic has got 5 now.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic against Gordon. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded close. Foul for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-2 run here. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 7 points in the game.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Outside Holiday. From deep. Knocks down the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Green. From outside the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Murray surveying the D. Gordon inside. Powell on him. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Down low. Powell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray up on top. Inside. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fade away. Yep, it counts. Jokic has got 9 points.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Doncic with it. He's got 10.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Caldwell Pope for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Williams is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Holmes in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Denver making a switch here. Gordon's checked in, and here's Doncic from the arc. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. He's got 14. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Well, the rise in fire from Aaron Gordon in the mid-range, it's almost unguardable at this point.
Doncic against Gordon. Here's Williams. Softly drops in the floater. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Jones with the screen on Caldwell Pope. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Denver also making some changes. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. And it's Ignaji in for Gordon. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Here's Irving. From the high post, he nails the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Jackson from long range. And the 3 ball is good. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Caldwell Pope against Irving. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
For the Nuggets, Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Jones finds Williams. And here is Irving. For 3. It's rebounded by Jordan.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Moving against Caldwell Pope. Jones with the screen on Caldwell Pope to the inside. It's slammed in by Jones.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So both teams making some changes here. .103 left now here in the second. Irving surveying the floor. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 5 now.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Caldwell Pope's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Powell with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Irving passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Passes to Jordan. Jordan sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Shoots over home. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Oh, he nailed it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Denver, sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Jordan is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Jackson at the point.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Irving double team. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Powell. Takes the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic comes in for Jordan. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Christian Brown's checked in for Porter. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
Powell with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And they get it. Rebound by the Nuggets. The three. Another three for Denver.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to Irving. It's up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Justin Holiday's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Murray outside. Here's Gordon. He takes it in. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Mavericks trail by 12. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's good. Doncic has got 16.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Murray the pass to Brown. This one for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Jokic with it, now defended by Exum. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see, before you could give Aaron Gordon a cushion from deep. At this point, though, he has honed that part of his arsenal.
Pass to Exum. Here's the screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Boy, how terrific is Dante Exum getting into the paint. Forces the defense to foul him there.
Jones checked in for the Mavericks. Big group substitution here for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Mavericks trail by 11. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Jackson passes to Jordan. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got more in store. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against Gordon. Doncic on the drive inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And that's an intentional foul. Foul, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Jackson against Williams. Pops it up for Jordan. Taken away by Williams. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Jordan inside. Guarded by Powell.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Doncic with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And here's Doncic from the arc. On the wing, Doncic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets leading by 7. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Jackson gets the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Bucket is good.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Launches a 3. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Irving. Jones, no one around him. Cans it from downtown. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Caldwell Pope outside. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And
this is
taking 3 shots.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the... and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Green comes in for Grant Williams. Hardaway is subbed in for Doncic. Denver also making some changes. Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside.
Thanks, David. Irving against Murray. Tipped away. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. The offensive rebound. Green kicks to Irving. Back to Green. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's Irving missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Back to Jokic. 52 seconds left in the fourth. With the fadeaway. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Irving for 3. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Here's Jokic. Money! Huge!
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Irving for 3. Right between the eyes. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Denver calls timeout. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here is Doncic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic. That was key.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doncic outside. Powell with a screen on Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. That 3 off the mark. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. Out to Doncic. Shoots the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Goes up, and Green slams it in.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic outside. Lock at 6. And finished off by Doncic.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. It's good from beyond the arc.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
It's Porter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Let's show them why we are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get ready!
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic.
So fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
That will count. Oh!
athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 2.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, the Thunder. Young way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Holmgren with a screen on Bay. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Pokusevski from the wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Young. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Young. Driving to the basket. Here's Capella. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, BA. The front office showing confidence in their players. This is why they call him Ice Trae, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Screen by Holmgren. Dort outside. Tipped. Pokusevski with it. Okongwu on him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. He hits the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Young. He has 6. The shot's good.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Bay from long range. Drills it from deep.
I love the answer by Sadiq Bey. He trained that response.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Capella with a block. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. His
first quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oklahoma City foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Here's Joe, pass to Williams. Shot to stop the run. Here's Joe. Shot clock at 6. The Thunder with another miss. The Hawks leading. Johnson a screen on Giddey. Young way outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Williams. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. They set a pick to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
Williams with the screen. Here's Giddy. Yes, it's good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Griffin passes to Murray. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it's Murray. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Giddy passes to Oladipo. Williams a screen on Bogdanovich. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It'll count. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Joe in at the 2. 3 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Murray, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Williams. Outside Giddey. Back to Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
He buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Giddey, pass to Joe from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Murray with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Outside Murray, on the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Beautiful body control in the air from DeJounte Murray.
Timeout called, the Thunder. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Williams a screen on Hunter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Crosses over. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Okongwu, a screen on Dort. Young with it, picked up by Pokashevsky. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. High flying Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray against Giddey. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bogdanovic. For 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. And the basket by Joe.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Bogdanovic with a screen on Giddey. Murray for 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And a game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Rising up with that jump shot is all about DeJounte Murray's confidence.
Pass to Williams. Into the lane. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's Joe. Outside Giddey. Inside. The kick out to Williams. 2 on the clock. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Murray. The 3-ball. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
33. Let's hear it for Atlanta.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Here's Young. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Dort. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Atlanta's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Knocked away. Now Bay. Back to Young. Okongwu finds Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Connects from downtown. Bay's got 6.
The short corner three works for Bay. He's pretty confident he can hit it from there.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
He's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
So it's Atlanta now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh! The dunk by Okongwu!
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Young. 12 points for him. Okongwu, a screen on Dort. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Sadiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for the Hawks. For the Thunder, well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hunter against Giddey. To the left side wing. Williams, a screen on Bogdanovic. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Young. 15 points in the game. Bay from long range. Here's Capella. Bay outside. Pass to Young. 5 on the clock. Back to Bay. From downtown, that one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Giddey. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And here's Bay. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Williams on the wing. Here's Joe, defended by Bogdanovich. Giddy passes to Joe. Williams with the screen. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Shot on the wing. Oh, the Thunder tack on two more.
Assisted Williams.
8 seconds left to play in the third quarter. There's Young with the three. That one no good. With one on the clock. No good that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Hawks ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Thunder, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Luguentz Dort out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 2. Now here's Pokashevsky, covered by Johnson. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. Here's Murray. Pass to Griffin. Back to Murray. Dort with a steal. Here's Holmgren. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Pokashevsky with it. The three. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Now here's Pokashevsky. The D's right on him. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Murray. And there's a pick. Pass to Griffin. Back to Murray. The offensive rebound. Bogdanovich on the wing. Williams defending. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
What's impressive about Shai when he's running full speed is still completely under control.
Murray for three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Murray. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Bogdanovich, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
So we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Johnson a screen on Williams. On target from range. And the Hawks lead by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Hawks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dives.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Murray finds Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fernando, left side Bogdanovich. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Substitution for your Hawks.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Murray's shot is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused
both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Down out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Basket good.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Caldwell-Pope right side. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Man, Clark, Contavious Caldwell-Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. High post try. Again, the Nuggets score.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Pass to Brown. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Minnesota. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Jokic passes to Caldwell-Pope. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Caldwell-Pope against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And they pick up 2.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Murray looking around. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Edwards against Caldwell-Pope. Edwards can't hit.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Caldwell-Pope against Edwards. Shoots it. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Jokic missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. 5 points in the game.
3.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Murray outside. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that's a foul, and it's called on Troy Brown. That is his first foul of the game. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Jordan sets the pick for Jackson. Jordan down low. Guarded by Reed. Jordan kicks to Holiday. Jordan a screen on Brown. back to Jordan. Reed with the block. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Nuggets ball.
3 on the clock. Double team on Holiday. Shoots over Brown. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
They set the pick. They get a hand on it. There's the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He hits the second from the line.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
It's all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Minnesota, Conley out there with Shake Milton. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Moore in at the 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will shoot. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. The pass to Anderson. 5 to shoot. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Jordan the screen for 3. Murray. Gobert pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Conley with it, out guarded by Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Conley, and Jordan sends it back.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
For 3, Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Milton against Howard. Milton the pass to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've heard some say ban charges by help defenders.
That's his first
I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Justin Holiday. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Daniels is checked in for Minnesota. Jokic finds Porter. Shoots over McDaniel. Minnesota with the rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Milton looking around. Has to come. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Gobert dishes to Anderson. Caldwell Pope against Milton. Anderson, second chance shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Pulls up, high post. On the wing, Gordon. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Milton. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 4. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And Denver again with the bucket.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Second shot opportunity. Here's Gobert. He kicks to Anderson. Gobert, the pass to Anderson. And finally they hit one.
Assisted.
And that's now 6 points for Kyle Anderson. Caldwell Pope up top. The tray. It could go. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He delivered not. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Aaron Gordon out there with Jordan. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those nights where Murray is just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Here's Edwards. Kicks it to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, the screen. For the tie. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jordan sets the screen for Murray. No coverage that time. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Lets the three fly. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
Brown right side, and stolen by Murray, and the Nuggets pushing it up now. Got that one up quick. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's McDaniels. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Holiday's checked in, and there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Denver in the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Jokic. Back to Holiday. It's Jokic top of the key. Just 5 to shoot. It's Jokic inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Now here's Milton. Hasn't made one yet. There's a good screen. Porter pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Jokic with the bucket.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Conley against Jackson. Now the pass to Reed. On the wing, Milton. For the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Conley against Jackson. Brown wide open. He fires. Got it from 16 feet. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Fires from way outside. A shot by Milton, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. Holiday finds Jokic from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Jokic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Jackson against Conley. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jokic with it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. A tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anderson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. McDaniels defending. Back to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Murray. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Murray. Gobert, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Now here's Murray. McDaniels defending. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Caldwell Pope. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Here's Denver now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Passes it to McDaniels. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Michael Porter in for Christian Brown. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 30 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The kick out to Anderson. Over Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Another miss by Minnesota. Denver leading by 23. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Shoots a fader, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gobert can't hit. And Denver has possession.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for Denver.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Anderson kicks to McDaniels. Anderson a screen on Porter. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Will it go? And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hangs home the trifecta.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the technical free throw is good.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Jokic against Gobert. Puts up a deep three. Jokic, no good.